Change my titles. Uh, as we are once again alive upon the internet. Although I've already failed at changing my titles before jumping on. I thought I did, but I didn't. So yeah, doing that now. As the title says, we're gonna work on some guides and then we'll jump into some Warframe later on. Oh yeah, this. Why does this have sound? And why can't we turn the sound off? Like, why does this have music? This is the updater for Warframe. I was like, oh yeah, let's make sure it's actually updated. There is no setting for sound, is there? There just isn't. I literally have to go into the mixer and just by itself mute it. Like, there are some choices where I'm just like, I would like to have a chat with the person that made these choices. They are, in fact, the polar opposite of me. I would love to hear what they have to say for themselves as to these choices. Yeah, don't just play music just because you're updating something and not give the option clearly on the thing of just mute. Because all you're doing is making me hate you. Not dislike you even. Pure hatred. Hate. Let me tell you about hate. I have no mute and I must mute the music. Anyway, good morning. And hey there, Manly, and hey there, Chancy. Actually, I'm on the wrong scene. Let's go over here. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. Well, it's 2 in the afternoon here. So for me, it's an afternoon stream. But yeah, for you guys, then a morning stream, apparently. But yeah, we're not so. If you're expecting high class action or anything, we're gonna first. I'm just gonna work a little bit on a guide here, and yeah, as the title says, we'll jump into the frames of the war a little bit after. As it turns out, the 3 times XP is actually, is it 1,000 levels? I only checked for the that it is for 3 days. And it is for 1,000 levels. I'm at. I don't want to, like, no. Just don't do that. It's a dumb idea. It's a good way to burn out. So instead, I'll take my leave of Division for a few days until that's over. And I'll also still leave Monday to come back and do the Hollywood stuff. So, but yeah, we were working on this guide, which is here. Trying to find it. And yeah, so we had made it up to shotguns, the guns that go shot. And yeah, let's just do shotguns and marksman today. There's a pistol. I either need to do it with second account and the pistol collection there, or finish up the main accounts pistol collection. Although, maybe we could do that, some of that. Yeah, let's start with shotguns though. So definitely have ACS and an 870 and an SASG, right? Yeah. So first, let's get one of each shotgun. This character should have enough space. Should just equip a shotgun. All the shotguns will come to the top. So we already have ACS, Black Market. So Actually, which 870 did she have? Military, okay. Also, yeah, it is nice and hot. So hot, in fact, I was just like, just before the stream, I was just like, I'm gonna just go take a shower. Just need, like, be a little cool down. That's why we're kind of dripping. We've got drip. As the 30-year-olds say, and the kids repeat them. Yeah, so let's take that. Double barrel. Enforcer. Because it's technically just a Super 90. But technically it's also div, although it has the same base and everything else. So yeah, no, we'll leave that there. Okay, that's Super 90. This Super 90. Military M870. Just SASG. 612. SPAS 12. This Super 90 and that Super 90 and then tactical. I think that's one of each, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is. Let's mod everything. Just to be sure. Also, I should. So do we take... I mean, yeah, we take so for the things that have a barrel or a tubular magazine, we're just going to take the reload speed. In the same way that I have it in the burst then. Sustain tables. And this one I just need to change. Actually, let's do that. Is it one reload mod? Because actually, when you're setting them up for headshot, you don't have to go that. You don't care about crit chance, but here, let's just have one reload mod on each. Just to be set up in that way. That's reload, that's reload. That's nothing. Okay. Let's go get started. Let's grab one of these. Actually, you know what? Oh. There's a title. Let's make already one of these. Because we have two different ones where we have... I keep remaking this anyway. Might as well just... So we have one of each. So let's start by everything that doesn't have multiples. Let's put like that many down. Yeah. My mic is a little bit too far down, so let's pull that up a little so I have actually enough space to get my fingers underneath it. So ACS 12. I should watch out that I also have no other handling mods, because on some of these I might have. Because we're taking it at kind of base values. I was like, let me catch up here for a second. It's evening for me. Yeah, I know that feeling sometimes. What's the best farm for XP in your opinion? Fight direction for Rogue and save the hostages? Overall, yeah. Just doing public executions, propagandas, hostage rescues. All of those are pretty good, like XP per time spent. Although I would say public is overall the best. And then bounties as well, depending on, because if you're getting the public executions in like in the right zones, especially downtown west, for instance. Nowadays you can even kind of cheese there without even the setup. It's not as consistent, but you know, you can get by. So yeah, let's do the double barrel shotgun. Think we'll put the sawn-off also into, I don't know, we'll put it just under, what? Selected. There just didn't select it. Double barrel shotgun. This is have Optimus on. It's an odd choice. In a world of brazens. Oh, actually, yeah, so we forget. Let's go back for ACS. We forget the reload time and the damage drop-off. I know, we'll do all the names of them and stuff. I think I'll need to work on as well is, I might actually just record that tomorrow or something. Or likely Sunday. Maybe Monday we can just avoid it 3 times still. There's yeah, a little bit of prepping some stuff for the refactor build showcase. That's going to be the next build showcase. What do we need? So just the reload time. I don't know what I should do. Let's take. That might just be easier. Already put a few of these in. And then actually as I pass ones that have multiple, we already just put those in. This would be in second spot, right? Although maybe we do the multiple ones and then just get those out of the way. I realize actually it's going to be more annoying to jump around with these actually. I was like, we'll add them in as we pass them, but I think it's going to be easier if I just, yeah. So the multi ones. And tactical. Jeez. The preferred one. Get that. Wait, what? Well, wasn't the tactical the preferred one? Huh. Is there anything different here? No. Guess it's the other way around. And do it like this. Yeah. So apparently. I was thought the tactical was in this. The go-to, but apparently, I don't know. I mean, the differences between the are so tiny. I, like in play, have never noticed Tsunami feeling worse than some other ones. Although, well, the other SASG definitely feels worse. That much is definitely true. Yes, and then reload speed. That's why it's good to actually put this on paper and just yeah. And hey there, Canadian guy. And yeah, I'm doing well. Hope everybody's enjoying their Friday. Looking forward to the weekend. Actually, this weekend as well, I'll be available for most of it, which is kind of cool. Yes, yeah. Quite often I'm not. But these last few weeks, I've mostly had the option to grab like a Saturday or a Sunday afternoon instead of the evening. So letting me play some video games. And hey there, True and Dead. And hey there, Playing Frog. So I could catch your stream again. Well, give your cat an extra scritchies for me. As yeah, he's of course in my camp. He's an undercover agent, working clandestinely towards getting you up. Suddenly the cat just goes, "Wake up, samurai. We've got a stream to watch." ASG type. Let's say SG 12. 3 variants. Black market preferred. Slight handling. So next 870. Yeah. Actually as well. So I think the custom is the top pick, right? Technically. Do I have a normal? Yeah. Custom. That makes sense as well. Usually some of those, like whenever it's custom or something, it's definitely the top one. Handling wise. As always, the difference between them is just a tiny bit of handling. usually as well, in the recoil pattern mostly, and in stability. Not even in accuracy usually. Although the recoil pattern sometimes translates into oh, this has a minus. Okay, we need to watch out with that. Wait, did I? No. Because of the 5 headshots. Let's just put a quick adjustment. The 5 headshots minus optimal. And then 870 Express. Express as well. We haven't had it's usually towards the weekend after a PTS. We've had although as well that I kind of feel bad that because they used to put out like the post PTS kind of discussion kind of thing. But so many people would shit on it that I kind of get why they're not doing it anymore. But it was actually always nice to have because it answered some of the things before. Because likely we're not going to know if, for instance, smart cover is still its values and if streamline is still going to be its values until like actual release. I would think with the backlash against them, they would not be, but we'll see. Also, the one that I find a little weirder is people are also going like, Nimble needs to be nerfed, and it's just like, eh. I mean, yeah, but nah. At least in PvP it needs to be nerfed, but in PvE. The thing is, like, you can have infinite healing. Good for you. And, yeah. People have seen God's video, but also I feel like that's either cherry picking or forgetting about something, which is that snipers exist and grenade launchers exist and your health gate exists, and anything that takes you to your health gate the second time is gonna damn you. Like, it's fun and all if when you're just doing it in front of 2 shotgunners, but then also that doesn't hold true the second you actually take it up against anything more effective than that. Where's that made seven? Oh, I have it. As with that as well, I'm just like, did he just like accidentally stumble onto that one and then not try any other things, or was it because in that first starting part in Manning, there's definitely 2 snipers. They will definitely try to murder you, and on that second wave, there is like once you're inside, actually, there is sniper dogs. So, so I got 3 variants. Custom slash custom and military preferred. Note. Military short optics rail, which allows for higher headshot mods. So actually, since the mod changes, I feel that's even a more important point. Okay, that's the mid 70s. Super 90s. Is that it? Yeah. Super 90s. And this is going to be the SPS right here as the top pick. All right, let's do it in kind of like batch form. So which one's worse between these two? It's gonna be the other one right there. So marine in the middle. I'm gonna redo this one. I feel it's we cut off too much off the top. I'll say, let me catch up on chat again as I'm kind of in my own world there, of course. I'm wondering if I'm wasting time in the hunting the ravenous or eagle better due to not getting any target drops, only single drops. So first of all, target drops would not affect that in any way. It doesn't already at level 40. Like any of those exotics do not come from targeted source. So it's being ARs or not doesn't matter. But the drop rate, because basically you're on normal difficulty, so the drop rate is even lower there. Or well, you're on normal or hard difficulty, and that lowers the drop rates for those as well severely, just because that's the only landmarks you have access to. If you really, you could. Although, for instance, in my case, like I've done what maybe 30 watch outs through the DZ. Never seen one. I've definitely seen other people get it, but also, yeah, that's more like the. I think if you're really that invested into getting those items, you're much better off signing up for, like, with GC Rock or with, or even like with Toasty, who's, I think, whenever he's on today, he's gonna do some Iron Horses. But yeah, signing up for basically those raids, like with groups that kind of run them often, and they offer basically spots. You can just sign up for those. So, for instance, GC Rock is a popular community for that. DJ Tickle's community is a popular one for that. The raids are going to just be time investment wise, it's going to be like a tenth. I feel, especially if you're going for multiple, because maybe getting lucky once, sure, but getting lucky twice, or well, twice at the very least. Going twice for the bighorn as well. But a targeted by itself already does not affect any of those, which is a mistake that a lot of people make anyway. Is it? They're not coming from that source, so they're not getting altered by that source, or the drop chances aren't affected by that source. They always have to come from normal source. Or they come from normal source. That's also why whenever some of the other creators go like, oh, it's targeted AR in the DZ, go farm Eagle Bearer, I'm just face palming in the corner. Going like, stop wasting people's time. It would be nice. They would stop wasting people's time. Let me catch up here. That'll work better. Exactly. Chance to This is not a waste of time to be in there. Yeah, also just exotic components. Like you can always like grab the crates. Like that's one of the things I like about the DZ method. Anyways, also you usually come out with like an not insubstantial amount of exotic components. Usually it's like 5 or 6 per like 2 hour run, which definitely nowadays with priority and stuff you can pretty easily beat. But still, it's kind of on top of everything else, right? It's not. Because with the priority objectives, you're also like doing some XPing and stuff, but it's less in your control. So that one, Marine, Super 90. So I should line it up that it's kind of straight. Okay, and then just Super 90. Let's go back here and make sure I didn't have double reload speed. It's okay. Interesting that all of these are within sync, actually. Well, the thing is, like, Brazen is the other pick, but then Brazen would just be likely. Yes. I end up using the Super 90 quite often as my like explosive build or Eclipse shotgun for in sync triggering. Is that all of the multivariants? Yeah, because the rest is all single. Okay. Let's just type this in, Super 90. Three variants. Tactical, preferred. On this one, I'm actually going to make it very slight. As these, I feel differed at least from there. Because even the normal Super 90 is it's perfectly fine. So let's go back to here. KSG. KFC. KFC shotgun. You should make that. It just shoots a whole chicken at someone and just, you know. Actually, it shoots a whole chicken at someone and heals them. It's just a healing gun knife. KFC gun. Also, they can go into like a strategic partnership with them and just, you know, get some ad money. Division 2 brought to you by KFC. Oh, now it also makes more sense with the Pakan being the, you know, the Pakan. There is actually the KFC shotgun. Or well, the KFC LMG. What am I missing now? Ecosystem. So I should put them all in and then we'll come back and do the type work. Typing in the names work. So we have that. We already had ACS. 612. Those are shotguns. Not a big category. I realize now, actually, Division 1 is basically just... What do we have? We have the SASG, we have the Super 90, and we have the M870, right? Like, that's basically it, and then Showstopper. And then the double barrels. Which makes sense, because yeah, KSG later edition in this game. Spus 12 was a early, or well, Spus 12 was a, like from the start. There's no Spus 12 in Division 1, right? No. Yeah. Actually, what was the other one? KSG. Actually, let's make sure we have the right mods. Just only reload speed in the magazine slot, where we don't have any other choices anyway, really. Although, well, we have headshot there, but kind of setting these all up as not per se that way. Okay, that's KSG. It's plus 12. That's the last one. Oh. What do I have pumped up on this? It's because it's never been recalibrated. Let's go with, I mean, not brazen, because the other one would be better. Let's go with pressure point. Okay. Then this one. No, 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 no. No. Technically, lefty. Wait, do I in the burst and sustain tables deal with lefty differently? I don't think I do, right? But technically, it's a different type because it has different mod layout. But if we're doing that, we also need to put in swap chain and stuff, because that's also a different layout. Do I have it in the... Actually, now I realize. Do I have lefty in here? Oh, yeah, I think. I mean, yeah, it would have gone in as just one of the names. But do I also... Huh. Window 5. I'm not accounting for... I'm just dealing with it as ACS, apparently, which isn't correct. Because we would either put a reload speed mod or a rate of fire mod in there, and that would alter, actually, the values of this. Let's maybe keep this open. Maybe we go and fix that in a minute. Let me get you up here as well. I need the ones I know. Up early. Well, actually, for me, it's 2:30, so in the afternoon. So for me, not that early. The day has been going for a while. Did they have the catching Div 1? It wasn't around back then. No, that KSG definitely wasn't. KSG was added also in Division 2 with whatever update added in Technician, I think. Because Technician had the named version, and then also we got the KSG. I'm pretty sure. But it was definitely there in year 1, because, you know, I wasn't. Although back then as well, we were getting, like, because, for instance, when Camp White Oak and Manning got introduced. That introduced the Carbine 7 and the, because what used to happen actually in the like first few times is whenever they would introduce new talents, kind of like with the seasons later on, they would introduce it on a new weapon platform basically. So we're getting, a new weapon type and then also getting like the named version of that. So now they've kind of stepped away from that. So that's right with the TKB. The TKB is the last edition, right? Weapon wise of actually a new type. Yeah. Okay. Actually, I didn't even know it was that way. No, those are the real kids. She it's for removing hands. Yeah. Yeah, 6 hours and Glax would be interesting in here. They already have the model of the Glag, like even in the, what was it, in introducing or like in the video they put out, the video package for Battle for Brooklyn, when they introduce Hoskins, like her like profile pic, basically. She's holding a Glock. So, and the Glock is in the game as a model. But I think so. H&K is kind of famous for suing games, or at the very least sending cease and desists to games. So I think that's the reason. They have been known to be litigious. Because we do have some other H&K thingies, but most of them have either been changed substantially or maybe there's some licensing in there. Because interestingly, H&K doesn't like they're fine with it being used in games where you're not murdering human beings. Let's say shooting zombies, they're kind of fine with it. But they don't like it when they're depicted shooting humans, which sure. Yeah, it's I couldn't have messed up shotgun more there. What did I even type at? Stogun, I think. I flipped the H and the T, and then type the T. KSG. 6, 12. I'm gonna. What's wrong with type? What? Types? I gotta ignore. Maybe I do it like this. 6 is 12, not 6 dashed. Spas. One thing I like about Division 2, and one of the reasons I was like, you know what, I might like this game, starting out with Division 2, was they gave us a spas, and the stock isn't folded in the game. So the stock is folded out. In so many games, the stock is folded up in its folded position, which is like you would never use it like that. It's in your way. You can't even you can kind of still see the sights, but yeah, there is absolutely no reason for a weapon actively being used for it. Even if you don't want the stock, you just get rid of it, remove it. But just having the stock folded up, in so many games, is just it's always a pet peeve of mine. Because why are you hindering yourself actively? So that's the shotguns in, which wasn't a big category, so went nice and fast. Let's then maybe actually fix this. So if I go to a striker and I equip a ACS, or lefty actually. So 231. Actually, yeah, this isn't too much work. So it's insert one row above. So this becomes reload mod. I'll actually take the whole thing. And then this is rate of fire mod. And then also we should have it be sledge off, maybe. Because that's still different than the no talent one. How do we do this? Guess we do all four. So maybe we do it like this: rate of fire, reload. Let's make these white. Nice. Maybe I do that and that. And then we copy them over again. And then, sure, maybe I do it like this. Just strike through. Does that make sense? Kind of makes sense. Oh, that's you can't see that. That's not legible. So sledgehammer off. Remove the 20s. Okay. So the reload is a 231. And the rate of fire is... Oh wait, this isn't on Striker actually. This is on that shotgun build. It's on a Hunter's Fury. Which we're actually on the right character for. 258. And then the rate of fire one is just this times 0.1 or 1.05. And it's just a 5%. Yeah. Just to make sure. Because the lefty has one more mod. Slots gets us. Surprised that this still hasn't been like Fixed. Yeah, so that barely changes anything. Oh, there, we do need to resort. So yeah, let's resort. And then copy to... Oh, yeah, I only have... Shotgun one is nice and easy. Only fast stands that we're calculating in with it. I was like, there's barely any talent stuff on the right side there. And yeah, turns out that that is the case indeed. Let's copy this, paste it here. And then data, sort range, advanced, I, Z to A. And then we just need to fix up the percentages. I should have checked where I had the percentages before. I'm gonna go with this first, say this thing. Yeah. Yeah. So 140. There we go. Okay, so that kind of, yeah. What was that? We should deal with the rock and roll separately. Or not rock and roll, left. Wrong one. Here we go for marksman rifles too. Yeah, maybe we just leave that for this evening. I've been going for an hour on working on this kind of stuff. Let's just leave it there. Let's put all the shotguns back though, because we only have marksman rifles and pistols left. And both of those aren't too big, like they're about the same size of shotguns. So it's not going to be too hard to... Oh, well, this just doesn't take too long. It's not as big as ARs and stuff. It's just a shorter category. Let's make sure I didn't actually put anything of hers away. No. The red build. Actually, so before we go down, how much of a... So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. We've already counted that. So it's a 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Even not even 15 because white death is not a... It's just a name. Okay. So that's even less than 9 plus 5. No, that's 14. Okay. It's about the size of shotguns. Okay. But then we'll do that this evening, just to not be too long here. But then yeah, we're gonna, in the background, I'm gonna swap on over, as the title says. Let's go mess around, which I've been meaning to do a little bit of. Mess around with Warframe. I actually started kind of last week. But actually, I shouldn't. Let's make sure it actually captures first now. Because one of the interesting things with that is as well you have to kind of log in. And on the login, it shows part of your email. Which I feel is an interesting choice. Other than past that though, Yeah, there we go. Wait, daily cheat. Okay. That's right. Okay, so does this like instantly go into effect? Because I was like, this one seems the. Let's find out. I'm not sure if that instantly goes into effect, because if it does, that's kind of wasted. But yeah, we had some things in this, I remember. We need to like. Oh, right.
Operator, is that a void relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever.
Why is he stuck on this?
Operator,
Like,
is that a void relic segment?
we had this
Ordis
exactly
hasn't seen one of those in, well,
the last
forever.
time as well. I was just assuming he got like.
Operator, is that a void relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever.
Because also it goes like twice. Do I need to like use it up? Oh, actually, no, I didn't do it that time twice. So we need some alloy plate for that. Not enough components. So I have enough to make this, but I'm not sure if that's worth it. Does it with any one of these say if I own it already? Oh, actually, yeah, so one owned. So I feel I should always just have something crafting, right? Mastery rank 3 required. Am I not mastery rank 3? Oh. Sure. What's with you? What is the test? I guess we'll find out.
Show me that you know of the old ways. Eliminate all
We do have
targets using your
control
melee weapon. Ready yourself.
Oh, how long does this go? I'm hoping this isn't like a 15-minute test too right away. So we have. I kind of have to remember how sliding and stuff works. Oh, okay.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete.
I really like this wall. I want to
Another
stare at
job
it.
well executed.
Oh, that solves the mastery rank 3.
Operator, is that a void relic segment?
Do I need to do
Ordis
something
hasn't
for
seen
this?
One of those in,
Or
well, forever.
what's wrong with this idiot?
Operator, is that a void relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever.
That's below a wave rider. Okay. That's that, right? And then this is this. Oh yeah, so one of the things that I kind of realized after our last session is that I should swap these two. So this is space and this is control. Because one of the things that annoyed me was that I would do this, and then, like, if I reach the end of it, we would be in, like, stealth mode, which is not what I want from that button. Yeah, so... now then? Oh, if it just says anything like that. Okay. Never a fan of these, though. I just disliked it a lot with First Ascendance as well. Track signal to find fodder. Sure. Yeah. I guess. That's the marker I'm going for, right? Oh wait, we were in that like big zone, right? Yeah.
Detecting active necromech signals nearby. It could be Father. He loves a good fight. Whatever you do, don't mention Mother. Nothing he hates more.
I mean, why is he the father then if he hates Mother? Am I going over there? Can I fast travel there? I can't fast travel. Is this a thing? Okay. Guess we're fighting whatever this is.
This must be one of the last of Father's necromechs.
Okay, that's an ally.
Struggle is a valiant one, but I fear the worst for our metal friend. Ah, the stalwart defender falls. Rest well, noble warrior. May you someday rise again. Now, to business.
Yes. Makes sense of what kind of stuff I'm fighting. One thing as well with Division makes it easy for itself where It's just humans. I kind of know if it's... Here, this doesn't like even really look like just one faction almost. So, let's deal with this guy. Let's just use the shield. Oh, did I just specifically need to mouse to kill this guy? Looking for very low numbers there. Okay, that's better. Goes well with the freezing and stuff. Although I kind of have control over it. You just swap whatever bot I have. It's kind of even harder to make out what's happening here, and if there's like a weak point on this guy that I maybe should be shooting. Taking extra damage.
Signal was coming from over there.
That's a... He's cute. Can we not keep him? Over there. Or is it this? Did you mark something? Oh, okay, just search for fun. Daddy! Yeah. Did you find the milk yet? Because I'm not sure what I'm exactly looking for. Let's maybe take the high ground. For a second. Well, I feel it should be kind of over there, right? It's like we're fighting over there, so. But it's kind of marking a whole big area. Let's make sure it's not this thing. No, this thing is outside of the circle, so... What? Oh, reactive crystal. Not something I'm interacting with currently. Oh, is it making the circle smaller? Yeah, I think it is. That's a good way. Yeah, over time it's making it smaller. I wonder if that's time-based or if it's just... That's interesting, mechanic-wise. Oh, I never would have found this thing. Good thing in mind.
You fight well for a runt frame. If you're ever interested in something a little more old war-sized... Wait. She didn't send you looking for me, did she? I am not going back.
Do you even move?
Look, you were the second wave kid. The necromechs were void shielded, sentient.
Always the
pulse
bridesmaid, never the
immune.
bride. Always the second
As bright
wave,
as a
never the
bag of
first one.
hammers, and just as dependable. Not like you. When I met her, Mother, she was as brilliant as she was broken. Chasing her father's ghost, convinced he was still out there. I thought I could fix things. I thought I could fix her. Like she was a loose light board or leaky hydraulic. So yes, she's right about me. I am an idiot, but I'm a reformed idiot. I'm done with her. This heart is breaking down is just another tactic of hers. Don't you see? Everything has to be about her.
That
You
went
guys-
well.
I don't think you guys need a warframe. I feel you guys need
deteriorating. This
counseling.
will be more dangerous than any
Couples
grey strain
therapy.
monster we faced. We have to talk to daughter.
what a. You should have got something. So yeah, we went from mommy to daddy. Let's go to stepsis. In those loads, just okay. So still don't really understand what ranks do for these. I'm gonna guess it allows more mods and stuff like that, right? I would think. One unread message. Would you like your warframe to be bigger? Send 1 Bitcoin to you. Okay. I'm guessing this is like an event thing, maybe. Also, why are you so loud? Let's go be in here.
Aren't you a fascinating specimen?
Why does she have glasses?
There's exoflesh, hybridized internals, and trace. You're a Tenno, aren't you? You need me to tell you where it is, which I wouldn't have to bother with if not for my parents, whose collective heads are so far up their collective lower sigmoids, the only air they breathe is what they secrete.
Heads are up asses, got it.
Aw, that's kind of sweet, but look at us. We are beyond help. The disease vectors are too complex, changing faster than I can study them. We can only
Wait, she has like
prolong
one
the inevitable.
humongous hand?
Look, if you help me get back some of what my brother shredded, I'd be happy to return the favor. Deal?
One big happy family. So we went to mom, and then dad, and then sister, and then now we're going after brother. Eventually we'll end up with uncle. Goodwill for solo Hollywood event and XP World. So overall, actually I made it short basically as well, kind of detailing it. Running something that can kill enemies after the explosion happens is kind of my go-to. So I go with just Striker, and especially glass works really well with this event because the glass makes the explosions bigger. So that's one of the very few things that actually affects that. Am I just not outside enough? Apparently I couldn't pull up the map until I was 2 steps further. Exactly. And demo is a really good way to make explosion happen. So is any, especially jammer pulse, because it's just easy to use. So, but yeah, making the explosions happen and stuff is pretty easy. You just start with the jammer. Once you do that, you should have plenty of. Was there fall damage in this game? I don't remember. Did I take fall damage? I don't think so. Because once you make basically ammo happen, ammo is like very easy for demo.
We call that worm fast. Don't worry about him though. He's got bigger problems than you.
Oh, hi.
Rome, his sister, they don't get along, as you'll soon see.
I see. Oh. Dueling worms.
This is a good opportunity for you, actually. There should be useful detritus falling from the explosion. Try not to get crushed, little one. Don't feel the least bit sad for him. He'll regenerate and even empty your head and exact his revenge. An endless cycle. Though it's the only proof I've got that the hive mind can be divided. Just collect what you can so you can get to the task at hand.
Where's my UI glitching at? I don't feel that one was intended. Oh. Those guys murdered me. Still don't really even know what I, like. They don't seem to have like an option other than respawn. Like, we're doing the point of it almost. Over that objective. Do that again. There's a way to get some more height, but I always forget. Fishing spear. Okay. Equip a fishing spear. Okay.
Note the curious way they float above the surface to feed. Don't bother trying to spear them in the exocrine itself. Too damn viscous. Their biology is crucial to my study. Infested but not entangled in shared consciousness. If there's a hope in halting our mental decline, it might be here in these humble little specimens. Get to it. Looks like you got the hang of it. But you have to understand, helping my so-called family is the last thing I'm inclined to do. You'll have to make it worthwhile.
That scream is a bit much every time.
All right, that's enough. Return the specimens to me, and I'll give Lloyd what he needs to take you down to the heart.
Also, that's water, that's land. I don't feel you should. Wait, can I just not do them underwater? Okay, they need to be above water. Is that what's going on? Oh yeah, we got that swap weapons there. Oh, what was even the thing again? Next. Oh, cute. You have uses or infinite? Okay. Okay, they made a few animations for it. That's although like really who didn't fishing. You know what? I'm just gonna catch 10 of these fish because it tells me to catch 10 of these fish, so I'm gonna catch 10 of these fish. Oh well, not for the objective, but for the achievement kind of thing. Or whatever that is. How much you wanna bet that's like step 1 out of 7 and it goes to like 1,000? Well. Also, I didn't realize, but I'm kind of walking on top of the sludge, aren't I? So let's... Forget it for now then. Am I going back? Am I going... I'm going back. What's your tone? Yeah.
I'm afraid I cannot open the gate with hostiles in proximity. You'll need to destroy them before I even think of powering the door.
Here, deal with some waves. Slow down there, everything. Hey, we've played for 10 hours. Also, calling your own achievement, it keeps getting better. A little on the nose. This thing is max rank. Yeah, so actually, so wait, can I? Is there? Also, I forgot how to swap shoulder. Tab. Oh, snap. It's reminding me that we're on the wrong shoulder. Although I think that's just look behind, I think. Didn't change anything. Okay. Hello, daughter.
I remember my birthday. Woke with a knot in my stomach. The hum of my specimen tanks was missing. Silent. But I was surprised to find a little box wrapped in a red bow. A gift from my family that never, ever remembered. The note said, "Best wishes for my best sis." Can you guess what was in the box?
Thermonuclear bomb. Was it
a white powder, as smooth and fine as silk. My
even,
entire collection, cremated.
I feel that was going to be the same
and
answer.
Returned as a gift by my deranged brother. If you see him on your descent to the heart,
Yeah, if I see him in the scent, sure.
He'll stab you in the back if he thinks it'll get him a moment's notice from Mother.
Oh. We're dealing with some Oedipus complex stuff here. Back out we go.
Proceed to the heart. Otak and I will take a damage assessment scan of it.
Lots of bitey scratchikins on the scope.
Oh, I should ask.
Maybe they're planning a party for you!
Wait, no, so it's not in here. Or is it? So we can't do it here. I'm looking for the like the card system thing of this. What? Enter? Why am I? Okay. Are we on the same map? Okay. We're just on the other side of it. Okay. It's quite often one of my issues with a lot of games. Like this whole view, except for me and the drone there, it's just golds and browns. Like hints of red. There's no blue, no green here, which is well, these are doing that kind of stuff. This is just tiring for the eye. It's hard to find something to focus on. Fighting my way through, or am I running my way through? I still don't feel what I'm doing there is maybe the most effective usage. At least this seems to go faster than shooting them. I think if I do this kind of stuff, that does more damage. Not sure though. Count as enemies. Wrong in there. But oh. Yeah, let's talk to the hostage.
My collar, did you? A not so gentle reminder from dearest mother. No one in the universe can hold a grudge as deep or as long. She took away all my Entrati command words with it. Lloyd's got more respect in this family than I do. One simple mistake.
To be fair, it was not exactly a simple mistake.
How many times do I have to say I'm sorry? I broke the containment protocol. I carried the spores in. I screwed up. And suddenly, they all acknowledged my existence. Suddenly, something I'd done actually mattered. As if humiliating me would undo what happened to them. We're a lost cause. The infestation will come for what's left of us in time. Speak of them, and they shall appear.
Oh. Found him. There it is. Find the vault.
Admit it, Tenno. It's beautiful, isn't it? Maybe it's not the abomination you think it is. Maybe it knows better than Mother. Maybe we ought to succumb to it. Let it win.
Sun has strange ideas about what victory looks like. The solar rails, the Tenno. We all depend on the heart to keep the wall open to the other side. If the heart stops, everything goes with it.
Oh, but think of all the time we'd have for hobbies.
It's a big one. Actually, let's just go like 400 meters. It's gonna take a minute. Where am I on this map? I'm just not allowed to bring up the big map, I think. Sure.
Requiem Cipher. I'm embarrassed to say I'm unsure what to make of this. Tenno, can you figure it out?
Can I like figure it out? I don't know. So just, but how do I interact? Or, oh, supposed to remember it? I only looked at the first one. I'm gonna guess if I get it wrong.
Ooh,
Okay.
let me! Got it. That doesn't sound happy.
So that
Don't
one.
distract them. This is very mentally taxing for a Tenno.
What's up, Chip? Why aren't you doing the thing?
Don't
Do the
remember
thing.
the
Do
last
the thing,
two.
Chip.
So.
Do it. Do it. Okay, I'll do it.
Okay, so that's the other one then. Can I activate them right away? So that's 3. Oh yeah, that's 4. This is the same thing over and over.
Success!
Basically, Simon Says. Oh, and Hither Big Red. And I hope you had a good stream. And welcome in. Yeah, I'm over here messing around with Warframe a little bit. Why do I have control in here? Just to make it like... Just so we can look at the bed.
I didn't expect to get through the door before I had a chance to finish. Forgive me. This is the only way.
by the heart. It's dead.
The wall's closing, Mother. It's over.
Good.
Good? You think this is good?
Oh, so you're talking to us now.
Mother, don't. This isn't the time.
Shut up. I want to see how low she can dig.
Of course you do. Anything to make you feel better about yourself.
I wonder where he gets that from.
Stop.
At least he didn't try to kill me.
Oh, please. You've been playing dead since the day I was born.
Well, I wish you hadn't.
Stop!
Tenno, still functional. Listen carefully. Getting back to the surface is not going to be easy. I don't know how to break this to you, but your warframe, it's barely functional. You're going to have to stay low and out of sight. I know a shortcut, but you've got to do the rest.
Okay, have a look at the art. I mean, it's still beaten. It's not dead. Also, there's also like pretty good foley there. Can I just... Oh, okay. Oh, that's why I don't have the map, just so I can fast travel it. So we have to go all the way back, but then also not get hit. Okay. Can I at least... No. Oh, I don't even have my slide.
Having fun? I mean, it looks fun and quite dangerous. Oh, good, there's another up ahead.
Be patient. Let them pass before moving on. You're nearly out. Be cautious. Tenno, you've got to avoid detection.
Oh. There's one here. Can I jump? I can't. How far is their spotting range? But it's fine. Did these give me? Cause I had more health than I started with. I don't know where that came from. Oh, yeah, no.
You're still alive. That means we can fix this. We can get the heart back if we work together.
But what if we don't work together? What if I go do the different mission? It's actually... was one of those spamming butts in the chat again. Oh, wait, I can't slide now. Oh, my health is back to full, but I don't have my armor. Wait, wasn't there that... I keep forgetting. Maybe that doesn't work here? Oh, just... You have to reset back to normal. You made it home. Instant reset. Yeah, then I get like a vehicle kind of thing. Get the feeling I likely can use that here as well, right? That's not the inventory I thought it would be. Abilities. Oh yeah, we need to look at that in a second, but wait. How do I... What do I... Oh, here. Right, like this thing. Alright, swap you two in place. What happened to the fishing rod? Why did I die? This is a source of bomb. Okay. Do I have anything else actually? Even? No, right? Because yeah, I should put some stuff in here, right? Because we have some more capacity now. The strength. Why doesn't it just show? Like, why wouldn't you just always show these stats? Like that would totally fit here. Steel fiber and a... Well, I'm gonna guess with stuff like this, the text is a little bit bigger, but you could still show it on there. Should just upgrade some of these, right? Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's hold when right click just removes it. Which ender do I have? Oh, I guess, yeah. Not a humongous amount. This is worthwhile. I feel at some point I would want like high health and stuff anyway, right? For the some upgraded of these. Because also I feel like this even being my resources now when I'm like leveling still. We'll likely get plenty to if this is a mistake then. But yeah, I'm always in favor of spending resources instead of hanging on to them. Swap, what am I swapping there? Why is this marked? Wait, I didn't actually change it, right? Fast dance. Literally. So what is this? Sorry, that is how much? Oh, because the base amounts are that low, that really doesn't matter. Yeah, because it's taking a 2.5 to a 4. Which is still, you know, plus 75% damage, but it's not as... If I don't have this, I don't have cryo on it at all. Okay. Wait, what is... Oh, there are flawed ones, okay. I'm like, what is the difference between these two? But apparently this one is flawed. I'm gonna guess that's always just the downside. Can you just have all the status effects? Magazine capacity, that's... Oh, okay, so there's mag cap, that the other one's actually... Oh, it shows the... per... Why is it showing 14% then? Oh, is it just all of it combined? Okay. It's just a weird way of doing it. Is this a separate? Can I have two of the same? Okay. That kind of makes sense. Sure. I would do it. Those are nets. This one should have... Whereas later on we get like of these. Likely it's a waste to kind of upgrade these maybe, but we're just learning along the way. After okay. So I should... So how do we do heavy attacks? Oh, I think I have to equip it and then use right click, right? That's... Still seems also like a weird system for that. But yeah, let's... Still is marking something. Oh, I should... something here. Oh, I have this. Two-handed hammer. You know what? Can I... Oh, they're duplicating them. Apparently. I can't just take it from the other one. I don't feel I per se care. Don't even remember what we really had. Thanks. Yeah, let's... Enough inventorying. Let's go. What are we doing?
Do you think they will be willing to go back down? Sun and I can bait the worm to draw the infestation away, up to the surface.
Even if I agreed to help, what about the necromechs down there? Just one of those things.
I've got a little something that I've been saving for an occasion like this.
All right.
Okay, it's good we can
I've got the
run.
calculus data for a restart, but I'll need 10 quanta of leptosam. Son?
I have it. Should we wake up grandmother?
Let her sleep. Wouldn't want her to worry.
It's too soon for them. Are you sure about this?
Not at all, but we'll have to make an exception. Just this once. All right, with the void closing up, you're gonna be too weak to help in that frame.
I'm changing frame.
Snake's in rough shape, but she's got enough juice for one last ride. What do you say? Ready to go old war style? All right. Not ideal, but I've cross-routed your warframe impulse stream directly to Snake. Now, she'll feel heavy, but you'll get used to it. Head outside, and we'll run a field test before your descent.
Before my descent? Actually, what did descent become in 50? I don't know if anybody is in there and get check.
All right, squeeze off a few rounds and get a feel for them.
There's no time for training exercises.
But we've got to prepare.
Tenno, get down there. You're just going to have to learn as you go.
I've never had them done. Weapon swap. Oh no, done. Is this just a forward dodge always? I just dodges it. Yeah, I'm right. I'll just use up some resource and then it's my ammo. Oh, it fills back up. Okay. This hits a little harder than I was hitting for a second ago. Oh, I can change direction? Okay. Barely.
Rerouting power to... yes! Secondary systems are back up.
Oh, you have ability now. Am I gonna keep this thing? Wait, what? Did I... So we needed to be under the ground, right? We just see where this goes. Oh no,
The caves won't be exactly clear, but it should help. I've dispersed some specimens to keep the infested out of the way.
Oh, so it's okay if you do it.
Hover pellets, you...
Take it easy.
Okay.
I've summoned some velocipods too.
Why is it enter mouse? Because I just haven't pulled down that one. I never like using middle mouse for anything. It's such an annoying button. Some area kind of damage thing, okay.
I've managed to bring additional systems online.
Also, why wouldn't one just take it into that UI? Right? Why do I need to first press one and then they bring up the UI? Charge up shot. So cooldown. Okay. Oh, is that bar underneath? I'm guessing. Okay, so it's the blue bar underneath my friend. Red Q. This guy. What's that? Let's just go for that objective mostly. It's annoying that that just hits only one enemy because I think that got eaten by one of the things. I don't even see what is happening. We're just unloading like that. So at some point we got 2 already, but I'm not sure if it is this. And I guess this is just a
When you get to the heart, you have to patch the damage and then we'll restart the system. It's a lot, but we're counting on you.
It's not eating my energy, it seems. If I had one, no. There we just go.
She's waking up. You should have additional functionality.
I like that I can go into the menu and read the actual ability. Yep, looks like just mines. Well, at least we will get the 200 kills. I think that's a daily or something. We started on 0 earlier in the session. Okay, I need to wait longer and get more on that. That was a reload, but no, it's like bounce back up in a weird fashion. Wait, isn't that tab? Oh, it's okay.
That's it.
All
systems active. She's fully operational. Go.
I was hoping it wouldn't make me do the puzzle again.
Where the hell is that necromech?
Carter, the spores. Son, you're on repairs.
No one listens to me.
Tenno, can't have this area contaminated. Clear out those infested and destroy their spore clusters before we seal the chamber.
Destroy their spore clusters. Oh, the Daka. This thing kinda feels like the orcs. Almost also looks like it. What's it actually called? 40k one. Gorgamek? Or was that just one of the guys? Specifically. I destroyed the spore clusters. Am I supposed to do something specific? These things aren't taking damage in the station. These things. Oh, it's marking. Oh, it's just enemies. Can do.
Snake?
What? Oh.
Snake!
I didn't notice I was taking that much damage. Also, you know what? Fish and milled like that, yeah. I'm there for it. What does this do? Oh. I seem to have died in a different universe. Okay. Is that it? So let's destroy the spore cluster. Oh, okay. We're no longer healed it. That was nice. Is there a guy up here or something?
Clusters clear.
I rigged Snake with an old Omni tool. Ready?
Repair the heart. Omni tool. Oh. Okay. Oh. Marking this. But why would there be stuff there? Alright. Where's it this? Ah, okay. don't feel it's making that clear, no? Yeah, and then, okay. Man.
That should hold. What do you think, Mother?
Seal the chamber. Initiating restart sequence. By Loke, we pass through and beyond.
Chamber sealed. That's it for your ride. And a one-way trip for poor Snake. I'll cut the reroute as soon as the heart's beating. You'll be back to your old self again.
Restart in 3.
I like my new self.
1.
Yeah, gonna.
Sure you've got the
Especially the
courage to
top of
release.
it. Just
Again. 3, 2, 1.
clear.
Perfect. Just perfect.
It doesn't make sense. Something must be interfering. I checked the equations.
Don't worry, I make mistakes in spreadsheets all the time too.
Don't yell at me. Again.
Did you account for that one multiplier of the gear set? Hello.
There it is.
Oh.
Tenno, you've got to destroy this thing, or we're back where we started.
Ow! You have no idea how jealous I am right now.
Oh yeah, the same as deciding. Although it's gonna be over for the ones I have the blue, right? There we go. Okay, yeah, some resistances against that. But did they one-shot me?
Gave her a good send-off. You have my thanks.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh, they
Snake.
kill him?
I'm gonna miss you.
But
you've earned your rest.
what
all right?
happened? Oh,
Rerouting you.
yeah, shit. I'm in the wrong category still, aren't I? Yeah, thanks for finding that. I forgot to change it on. I was planning to, but then we got sidetracked by something. Because yeah, we shouldn't be in Div T. Because we did start in Div T. It's a Warframe apparently 2013. Yeah, release date. So far the story is kind of dragging me along, kind of same with like I had with the first season. I don't like any of the shooting and fighting at all much yet. I guess maybe endgame variety will help a little bit. But so far it just seems button mashy. But I'm not gonna judge it until we kind of get way deeper. And maybe some enemies that kind of matter on difficulties that matter more. But just shooting is, yeah, not my thing. Also then the shooting in this game is not like the important thing, right? Because I did play this quite a bit back in, well, literally on PlayStation 3. I had likely 150 hours or something in that. But I don't know much from them.
Lot, aren't they? My son, father, blustery and spineless all at once. His absentee wife, mother, who can't see past what she's lost to see what she has. And who can blame the children? Daughter, trying to convince herself she's so different. It only makes her more the same. And the boy, poor son, he mistakes kindness for mediocrity. Who's he competing with other than himself? But in a crisis, they can come together.
Slight wording issue.
I've no idea what you're talking about. But even as they've forgotten themselves, their names, their bonds, they might still be a family. Seems
Why do they have like one large hand, one small hand?
So maybe I can help you and your family. This Warframe, Zaku, somewhat of a family themselves. A sum of many, a composite of others we lost in the ages that our Entrati family has served here.
Not quite complete. Okay. So, Sazu blueprint then.
There. And now,
Okay.
I think we've had more than enough excitement for one day. I could do with a little lie down.
I could do with more excitement. Oh no, he's just letting me talk to him.
You make sure you stay safe and snug, dear. Wrap up well. It's a thief and a liar is Deimos. Steals over girls and boys and Cephalons too, like a nasty fog, until all the bright lights in your memory are quite blotted out. That's why they're like that, you see.
Okay.
So much
Why is it
forgotten.
unskippable?
Oh, but we mustn't cry over it. Never that. Help me bring them back, would you, dear? Remember how it's done? Pinch of this, dab of that, mend a kettle, mend a heart, and it's all one. Let's you and I have a chinwag.
What? Sun token, daughter token.
Let's sift through the wreckage.
Oh, I can get tokens from those guys and spend them here in some way.
Maybe later. Go on, dear. Have a good rummage around.
We have 0 of whatever this currency is. It was grandmother token.
Take your time. Quite help me bring them back, would you, dear? Remember how it's done? Pinch of this, dab of that, mend a kettle, mend a heart, and it's all one. Let's have a good old rummage in the medicine chest, shall we? See if we can't set things right. Of course. I quite understand, shall we?
And try this thing. 100 of something I also don't have.
As you wish. Scurry back quick. Skippy hop.
Whatever, lady. Wait, so what do I do now? I make that blueprint?
We tried it her way. And where did it get us? Just look.
Why are these unskippable?
So now I'm doing things my way, like I should have done all along. We'll show them, won't we? You and me. Make them sit up and pay attention. The weapons,
I feel there should be a
they're
per
just one
line
branch of the
skip.
project.
You
keep on like this,
especially with subtitles.
I might cut you in on more of what I've really been working on. You know what I'm talking about. Had a taste of it already, didn't you?
Is it just unskippable the very first time?
Survival is the priority. You're useless to us dead.
I guess this is just activities kind of thing.
You can't out. Sure. Take your time. Think it over.
Kit gun.
Sure. I think that'll do nicely.
Oh, okay. I need to own the parts. Yeah, it's not even showing this currency. Oh, okay, I need that there. Oh, then there's this faction standing there.
Sure I can't tempt you?
Guild. And title? Okay. Can name them.
Don't go getting infested now.
Okay. But, oh, okay. So it's a one-time thing. Okay.
Keep safe.
Still annoying that it's unskippable. Let's go see what this mark is. Also, it's a good friend dependent your life. Different. Yeah. Although I'm never a fan of classes
This
in
is
games.
not how I would have chosen to welcome a
That's
colleague.
why, yeah.
Embarrassment is a luxury I discarded long ago. Frankly, my
Enjoying
daughter
Division,
is an entitled,
as
self-pitying
much as I
whelp.
have.
My son, an arrogant upstart.
I feel
and my husband, a mealy-mouthed relic of his old
liking
self.
it like that
Every
kind of
last
takes
one
away
of them has let me
sometimes.
down.
Although, yeah, it allows for
May
more
find them
balancing and
useful.
stuff.
I barely find them tolerable. If I can count
I think it's
upon your
that, yeah,
loyalty,
I'm open maybe
we will
deeper
work
in
well
some of
together.
that
I intend to tame this place.
fighting is actually
and you
more
can help
engaging.
me.
So far, it's just been button mash, basically.
There is so much to be done here on Deimos.
Common, uncommon, rare. So also, I still don't understand how the levels here work. This is going all the way to 50 to 60. Is that like in comparison to my... Let's try like literally the lowest difficulty one.
It is vital that we gain a proper understanding of the infestation on Deimos in order to protect the heart. Lloyd will instruct you on how to procure geological core samples in relevant areas. This would be a great
Here's to see how
help
this
to me.
hammer works. I just grabbed it.
Geological core samples can be procured nearby.
Also, I feel
that will
this
reveal
far into
vital
the
data
story,
about Deimos
or like,
infestation
let's say
levels. Please.
5 or
Just
6
ignore
hours in
them
the
and
story,
blast infested.
usually it
It'll
would
do
give you
more
a
good.
secondary character or something to
Contact our
play
corpus
as.
friend Latrox. He can help you
Here
get a
it ha-
core
Although
sample
maybe
if you
what I
protect
got
him.
there was that exactly. I think I need to go back to my ship to be able to like craft stuff, right? Let's try doing this, although maybe we don't walk there. Oh wait, can I? So can I can call this thing, okay. Oh, that should still faster.
Someone's here! I'm saved! Wait, you are here to help? Oh, I say, hello there. Look, hate to bother,
Hello.
but I need to collect samples and frankly, I'm in a bit over my head. Orienteering, organ landscapes, monsters, mainly the monsters. There! That one dropped a sample. Grab it! Beautiful. Now we just need a few more like it.
extra damage anywhere. It's also weird that it doesn't have a different color for where, because yeah, definitely I'm doing more damage when I'm hitting him in the eye, or whatever that is, than I am when it's hitting there. I think per se...
Mission parameters have been violated.
Wait, what?
The mission is no longer tenable.
What did I do? I wasn't paying attention. I don't need this hammer. Also that, like, I don't feel like I'm taking damage and stuff. It's very unclear in that way. I thought a lot of games have that issue, but at least then having your UI be a little clearer. Because having to look up in the upper right corner for it doesn't work out for me. 9 out of 10 times. Is there actually ways to set up the UI differently? Because I would love to have like health bar and field bar like closer to the center of my screen. Enemy level. Yeah, no, but what does that mean? Like, is that versus like what my gear like levels are, or like does that matter to that degree? As I'm going back. Because I have, you know, multiple levels, like is it doesn't matter that like my wait, so I can't do it here. Is it only when I'm like in that other state then? So here I can do it, right? No. Is it here that I can do? Okay. Now it's only we have. Although I should just equipment and then that's right. So is it like these ranks are competing at, or like? So actually did yeah, I did set those up, right? Actually, you know what? Let's go back to our ship. I feel we're... See what that crafting thing we got. I'll say it now.
Operator, is that a void relic segment? Or just hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever. Operator, is that a void
also,
relic
what is this
segment?
void?
Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well,
Is this something I have in my like inventory or something? Can I just toss it out just so it shuts up about it? Void. Okay. Are these things? Can I smash him so he shuts up about him? Doesn't look like it. Not enough companions. Okay. Oh, okay. So then we still need the underlying things for him. So we have the knife. So this thing just making sound. So this thing is quiet when we're just like.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are
when I go in here, it starts making a super annoying sound in the background.
Your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
With that, Inaya was bad. I feel every other game we've been to, like Destiny as well, it's a good reminder of like Inaya, while annoying, is not that bad. Nothing come from Warframe can be, but okay, so it's just like a decoy. I wish from here that I could just click this and know.
Like, a new quest is available in your codex.
I have a new quest. Well, just go do that. Well, these are crafting. I have no idea what they do. Hopefully, one day we'll find out. Yeah, let's go to Jupiter, apparently. Also, let me get you up here for a sec. I think higher low. Yeah. Yeah, that like seems to be that. But I was more like in those bounty system, it goes like this level to this level. Like, can I compare that against something, or do I just need to know like, okay, I have enough damage now that I can kind of deal with this or that. Oh, can I just... Oh, okay, no, this still takes me to the... That sound. Like, why would you have that in your game to begin with, and then also just playing it, just constantly, in a menu, where people will kind of have to be... Because also the launcher has music, like, and there's no, like, just a mute button, like, just a big-ass mute button of just click this, and... Some of these choices, I'm just like... It would lead me to just uninstall on the spot sometimes. Yeah, let's just go and see where we need to go. And try out what we have equipped here. So, Jupiter Junction. What is this then, though? So we're not going this way. Now we get a blueprint thing. What is this? Events? Okay. Gifts of the Lotus. Quests. How will the Cooper and the Wave? Currently we're doing Archwing next. Wait, that's like the wingsuit thing, right? I've seen that. Wait, how do I? Oh, there's no line here. There's only a line here, so I need to do this, and then Jupiter. I understand now. What is it? But why is it like every time I go any menu or something goes like that and then twice usually? Like I feel it's trying to like tell me to do something with them, but I haven't found out like what yet.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Kind of like the Hulk smash.
The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open the portal. Destroy the key and the device.
Distinguished dragon key, okay. Oh, then what is that?
You can't run from your past.
I do like that uses the actual.
Is on your hands.
Oh, is this one of those points of like where I get one of those emails of
unit approaching.
I am your reckoning.
I didn't order no reckoning. It would be my like easy to kill.
This one will remain.
Was there supposed to be some guy special in? I was just button mashing. Apparently I button mashed the right way. Also yeah, I shouldn't be fighting, right? I should just be doing this. Get up there. And away. Yep. How do we want to go down there? Screw that guy in particular. No, not this one. Wait, did I go? Oh no. I know. Let's stop everything. Oh, there is? Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna go find out. Because I feel he's just broken at this point. Like, I'm fine with him just random chatting, but he keeps saying the same. Although I don't think that one is actually random chatting, right? I think he's talking about the void thing. I was explaining it. Oh, okay. Down. Go get down.
The portal only allows travel in one direction. Start up the portal generators to reverse the polarity. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, defend the tunnel. Okay. Portal power. For the turtle power. Oh. Okay, I feel that one at least I've kind of had down with. Oh yeah, let's see actually if the other one still won't work. Although that's like a different faction, right? But yeah, the other hacking just I had to grab a controller, which was super annoying. But like hacking where you have to like time the button press, it just would not take keyboard inputs for some reason. Awoken caches. I guess I could have gone around and gotten some awoken caches. Whatever that means. I feel I've seen that as one of the lootable things. Oh, there. I need to get him. And are we winning? I don't know. Let's go ask mother. Otherwise father, otherwise grandmother. Smashing stuff. Is smashing winning?
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Void. A void key. But don't we want a key that is actually valid instead of void?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
More these guys again.
More shiny bugs.
This one isn't taking damage over this time. That did a lot of damage. Okay. Closing you now.
They will be remembered. Who will remember you, Tenno?
Somebody. Manny will remember me.
Are you willing to die for this key, Tenno?
I'm willing to kill you for the key. Was it? Wait, so what is the...
Quick,
is it just...
pick up the key.
Is it just weak point hits or something? That only the damage.
You got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Let's pick up the valid void key. This key is both valid and void at the same time. It's magical. Ow. Escape through the portal.
Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse.
Back up.
Objective complete. The Void Key and Torsion Beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
No, I just wanna... Stairs. Find the branch. That one. And out
Mission
we go.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Here. I mean, we gotta make the bends, even in Warframe or any other game.
Operator, is that a void relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well,
Okay,
forever.
where's this option?
Operator, is that a void relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever.
This creator, some kind of smoke, laser. Oh, yeah. Should maybe had that turned on as well. Yeah, not there. Oh wait, can I? Yeah. Is there maybe here an option of like? Legacy doesn't have bolt. Okay. What does enhanced mean? Enhanced in what way? Let's try it.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Whatever you say, Paimon. Get the you know what you can like about Isaac? He shuts the fuck. Mark my pet. Okay. So not there. This is just graphics, right? Accessibility then. Oh, actually, yeah. I want that to be a toggle. I was looking for that function, couldn't find it. Colorblind stuff. You know what? I should get screen check out of here if we can. We do customers of highlightable auras. Wait, you can just highlight them like this? Why not? Instant visual information? Yeah, doesn't look to be in there. Let's save that. We basically just changed the damage numbers on that thingy, so remember that. Yeah, so navigate. Jupiter Junction. Or it's more just people chatting in your ear when you're doing stuff, which is just annoying. Hey, listen, At least his voice isn't as bad as the Genshin one. Might be an audio tab. You would maybe think so, actually. Oh, that is orders. Okay, so transmission, orbiter transmissions. Yeah. I wonder if that will take away that one. I mean, I value my life, but also I value completing the objective here. Is like they do a whole intro and stuff. Are they supposed to be imposing? Am I just over leveled or something, or just is this like for this year? Oh, okay, maybe that would be the way to do it. Let's see if the other thing turned them off. Things so that sometimes the missions and stuff I still need to, like, you know, it gives me the objectives, so I ain't need it sometimes. That was boundary. Please a lot.
Operator, is that a void relic segment?
Because this isn't a random thing of his.
Forever. Operator, is that a void relic?
It's funnier if said twice, so good thing he says it twice.
Well, forever.
Yeah. I have the things for this. Maybe we'll make this. Arch gun, arch wing, arch melee. Okay. Guess we're about to get some arch wing stuff. Whenever I see Archwing, for some reason, my brain just goes Darkwing. And just Darkwing Duck.
Yes,
that's supposed to happen?
We've saved the best for last. Excellent condition, as you can see. Now keep in mind, the core components will be diverted to the Zanuka program. Bidding begins at 3 million. Good luck, gentlemen. May our ledgers become ocean, our margins see Centauri. In the name of profit, I commit thee to the void.
Okay, that. Dear returns of an investment thwart in heaven. Okay. Yeah. Keep long pressing X there. New quest, Archwing. That doesn't tell me where I'm going though. However, your task is not yet complete. You must discover the component parts. Begin.
This is the master blueprint for the Odonata Archwing, the first of many Archwings. To complete it, you must find its component parts. Unfortunately, an ancient Orokin archive detailing the locations of the parts was recently stolen by the...
Oh wait, we're gonna make the void arc? I have like literally none of the resources.
Hey Chip, so there's a super secret place on Mars, Tiana Pass. Nothing to do with any old legends or awesome crystals or anything. Probably doesn't even exist. I marked it on your map for you, so you can make sure you don't go there on accident. And you better not come see me afterwards either. Winky face.
You know, that, for instance, at least is like cute-ish.
You wretched maggots! My ghouls have betrayed me, stolen my galleons and weapon parts. They aim to attack me and you. So, we both have a problem.
And if your problems are my problems...
You capture the...
You're going way too slow. You capture the instigators, use my favorite instrument of explosive island, the Ogress, in return. This is skin. What? This is a cosmetic for Ogress, which you do not own. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, so we don't have the parts for it. Recover the Orokin archive. Sure. Where is the Orokin archive? Recover the Orokin archive. Oh, it's on Venus though. I guess we're going there. Indeed, Darkwing deck. Yeah, the 1002, right? With him. Is that
well, the corpus have snuck
thank you,
into the
Biddy,
void
for making sure we don't forget the famous line. I was about to forget it, but yeah, luckily.
Your mission is twofold: cut off their access to the void and recover the data. Get to the portal. We need to shut the corpus out of the void before we search for the Orokin archive.
Hey, these guys just show a level there. Yeah, why would you not always have like this red glow stuff on them? Actually, the reds.
The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force open
Can I make this like hot pink?
And the device.
I can make this hot pink. Classic. On any of the other one? But like that. That's not. Well, we can't make it hot pink, annoyingly. Well, I should. Oh, that comes close. Yeah, what would... Well? This makes it so much easier to just see the enemies. I mean, that's kind of the point, of course, but... Why isn't that just the normal function?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's me just running away. This is why you don't open doors till like... Oh, hey. That didn't hurt as much as I thought it would. Also, this way it's much easier to like visually understand what is going on with the enemies. Because sometimes it's just a blob coming at you. You can't actually differentiate them. Is this a setting basically everybody has on, or am I weird for wanting this? Wasn't sure if my jump was gonna easily clear that. Turns out that, yeah. Much easier to see when stuff is dead because they're no longer hidden. This seems familiar. Why would you put two of these right after each other? I was on a different planet though, right? A minute ago. Kind of like this, whatever this is supposed to be. It's kind of like a heavier AR. But they play so little with recoil. I feel like recoil isn't a thing. Like there's no recoil compensation to be done. So it feels kind of like. I mean, in this case, we're like a super powerful. Machine, so it kind of makes a little more sense, but still, just as a mechanic for the player.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, now it is toggle aim actually. Huh. I was looking for that function, but okay, I wasn't looking in it. I was expecting it under controls, because why would you have that as an accessibility function? I don't feel toggle aim is an accessibility function. I feel it's just a thing that most games just have as I'm going through this.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
They've taken the void key. Deja vu. I have been to this place before. Except it wasn't this place exactly. This was a different... Look different. If I had a nickel for every time the game in a row has asked me to get void keys, I would have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. Wait, what? Oh. But this was an enemy for a second. No, it's just that. Wait, what? Okay, it is a heat generator. Wait, also... So what is advanced about this? It seems the exact same as the other damage numbers.
Target acquired. Take them down.
How about we take them up? Some places he's taking damage, but where exactly? Oh, the legs. Oh, this is like that one boss fight. Yeah.
Quick, pick up the key.
Slowly pick up the key. Is this... Okay, wait, what? Why is this side I can just walk on top of it? And just... That doesn't seem right.
You got the key. Now get back to the portal. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's annoying that it buffers like multiple inputs. Wait, on 2 hits it does 3. Why is that 3rd hit not separate? Because if I just press 2, it does that and then that. It does like a spin and then a swing. How is that not 3? It's... What? Nothing just... Oh. Disappear. Oh. Almost.
The device is set on overdrive. Get through the portal before it melts down.
Should I be going for these organ caches? Is there like... Because also I don't even know what they look like. I don't even know what I'm looking for.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be returning anytime soon. That's it. The portal has collapsed. I've located the cache containing the Orokin archive. Get there now.
Ow. Being damages themselves. So even if I do twice, oh, it goes into all 3. That's okay. Is it double cut there? Yeah, I'm going that way. Upstairs? Oh. Ow. How do we get upstairs now? Stairs? How are these stairs lead down? No, stand on this edge? No. What's wrong with us? All the rank ups. Because ninja, I feel ninjas would control themselves more, you know, do 2 hits instead of the 3. Oh, I can stand it. Not sure this is intended way of doing it, but sure. Oh wait, what are you? Or is this Orokin
You
character?
found the Orokin archive. You are one step closer to unleashing the Arcwing.
I mean, if there's one thing I want to do, is unleash Darkwing back. I remember it having a cool intro thing. Let's see if I can find maybe one more cache. I think that's some loot. I'm gonna guess it's like way too heavy. I'm getting the resources and stuff. I'm getting affinity. What? You're clearly an enemy, because you can highlight it. Nah, let's get out of here.
Another job well executed.
Another execution well missioned. That ninja in this situation. Oh, for getting up there? Oh yeah, when you hit a wall, you just kind of go up, right? If you're aiming up.
Operator, is that a void relic segment? Orbis hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever. The Lotus has passed along possible coordinates for you to search.
Said something else as the second one.
Check your navigation console for more information. Operator, is that a void relic segment? Orbis hasn't seen one of those in...
Good. Forever. I didn't want to miss out on the second one. I was afraid just because he was going to say something else that Extract wing blueprints. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, okay. Also just hold jump towards what and can wall run. Ah, okay. Oh, actually, yeah, that's right. Towards it.
The Orkin Archive has led us to this location. Defend the extractors until you find an Arkwing part blueprint.
Yeah, that's maybe not the right one. Where are we in? There. Exactly where I wanted to be. Total chaotic excavated. Oh, is it gonna be one of those protect the excavator missions? I think. Was it this time? No talk about Orokin caches, or Korean caches, or Corina caches. Good. What was that? I also got one more. Oh, wait, something's marked there. Okay. We're carrying these things again. So there's gonna be an excavator.
Excavator is ready to go.
What?
Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
My excavator. Stop hurting me. Also nice of these guys to bring me all of the fuel I need. Because apparently if they had just not even attacked me, it would have just gone fine. I would have filled my mission.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
Let's go with this one. Did you just put his head in front of my gun? Good thing there's no friendly fire.
Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. found an Arcwing part blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready.
Let's do the second one.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
There. Did that just not do anything? Oh, we got better voices. Also, that's good. Let's get out of here. Ice look different here. That's 4,500 something. Yeah, doing good. Let's around a little bit with Warframe here. Likely spend some time here for this weekend. Is the okay. I have an objective there, but I have a place. There's more excavators?
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protect it from enemy fire.
You know what, we'll just do one here. I'm curious to see what this does, basically.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
So, do you actually be shot when I'm shooting at you? So we can rank up our weapons a little bit. This is actually the what's the thing called again? This class. This Tenno is like more the player underneath it, right? What was the thing called again? So we reached 30. I think that unlocked it. Okay, it's still marking locate and protect, so let's just get it. My season driven. What do you mean level 15? Oh, on the main season thing? You can... I mean, if you're just doing other stuff, it'll level up pretty quick. Also, towards the end of the season, there's gonna be a season XP event. But honestly, if you do most of the scout and stuff, because each scout, I think, is like by itself 2 levels or something. So once you kind of get caught up on the scouts, this would be a good way to do it as well, so you can get to the point where next week the master, or well, the climax mission unlocks. Yeah, what do you think this is? So then you can, you know, partake right away. Oh. Almost fell to my grave. Okay. Yeah, I'm no longer getting... So... Hey, Biden. I mean, yeah. But especially if you like just want to get to the end of the season. But also the season, like...
Is that a void relic segment? Or just hasn't seen one of those in...
Getting the exotics can be worthwhile because on, there seems to be no other way of getting them now anymore. At the start of the season, definitely the Oxpecker did drop without getting it from the season track.
Like winged death machine. Operator, is that a void relic?
Operator, is that me repeating a thing? Let's go ahead for a second. Does that let me... equip in some way? Also, yeah, we're like another half hour before I have to go and do some stuff. It's also why, instead of doing one long one, I was kind of planning to split it into 2. This one. Oh, the mag. What is it? Oh, this is called mag. What are these things called? Like, what is the suits, basically, at a high level. But yeah, does that allow me to, does that unlock this, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. That costs me that. Guessing that's not worth it, right? If nothing else, we got more capacity here, so we can up something more. Ability efficiency. I might actually maybe getting ability efficiency over like these 2. Because I keep running out of that energy. But also we could just go even shieldier and stuff. We only have 2. Well, that'll be most of our shit. This by itself is just as expensive as getting it up to here. Yeah. Sure. No, no. Oh, wait, this one. It's maybe just, you know what, the reload, no, god damn it. Wait, why is the same function? Or are there two similar functions? Wouldn't mind some reload here. Don't need the damage yet, but that reload is way too long. Do I need to already maybe start crafting some of these? Oh, okay. So this is the thing. So oh yeah, Warf. Yeah. Yes, that's what they're called, isn't it? The name of the game. I'm awake. Apparently, not so. Might be more. Modco's here. Oh, wait, that's the same. That's actually the same as with Thingy, right? That was the same that I didn't understand at first with. Is it this? Is this the R mod? Yeah. Oh, this increases our capacity, doesn't it? Should I just dump all into this because it's gonna eat up all my endo? Like, is this a good one? I should have other ones, or any of these auras. Okay, yeah, so yeah, it's that same, like the main one. Let's go. Is that or 90? I think it's actually, yeah, no, it's 69, isn't it? They've been putting the exotic weapons on 69, and the other thing is like on 29 or something. Okay, so we get 10 more from that. Instead of this, maybe I take. Or is that the same? That's fine. Take that one. But then what is this thing then? Does this take specific ones? Oh, it takes this, whatever this is. Exilus. Can I know? Okay, wait, so. Or maybe they're free if they go in there, then I'm guessing, or something. Because I can't just put it here. I'll look it up later. Exilus. Extract harness blueprint. Oh, wait, actually, so But then I get the blueprint of the thing. So does that mean... What is master rank 5? Oh, it just takes one. And let's get it going already. Not enough, not enough, not enough. So that's that part. Was I not sure? A nice person key. Good backfire bill in your collection. So backfire turns out you don't really even need a build for it, depending on what you're doing. Because actually, for instance, in incursion and stuff, you can just run backfire, especially with the healer there for right and the lovebirds, and it's one of the top weapons, basically. Because it turns out basically burns, bleeds you once or twice, and then actually it doesn't anymore. For quite a while. But I do have a hazard protected build which runs backfire in the build collection. It's on character 3 point something. Actually, it might be 3.12. 3.12.
Defend the extractors until you find it.
Oh, and there's also. Let's go here for a second. That's basically Striker with 2-piece Cheska. Oh, hey, you got it right, 312. But yeah, this kind of setup works pretty well for backfire if you're kind of making a dedicated build for it. But you can kind of run it even without. Oh. These again. Let's shoot all loot things.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
Reload helps a little, but actually not as much as the fire. Also, yeah, I don't think I...
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Didn't really pay attention to
if... Proceed to the dig site.
Like if I needed to do, or if the multiples actually did something for me. Let's finish this one. Actually, let me see if it like sends me to the exit.
That's it. You found an Arcwing parts blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready.
You know what? I'm just gonna say goodbye. letting me leave, so I'm gonna leave. Oh wait, is this something like that this can use for me? Oh, okay. What does that do though, actually? I was like, how do I... Oh. Swap weapons. What's it? We're getting the hell out. Let's make sure that's my mouse. Empty, like most. Also, is it just me, or does this just sound like Afrikaans? The enemies. I get a high, like... it's kind of based on that kind of vibe from it. What are you? Yeah. Icon has gun? Getting the hell out of here, aren't we? Yeah, we'll get you up here. No, but one is a bonus slot which only... Ah. I know these parts. Let's give you crafting. Ah, okay. I'm gonna guess it also like builds up in-game.
Is that a void relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen one of those in, well, forever. Ordis does hope to see the Archwing soon. Operator, is that a void relic segment? Ordis hasn't seen
At
one
least
of
he's
those
saying
in,
different stuff in between.
forever.
Right. Why is this marked? Oh wait, is this what it wants me to do the whole time? Was that?
Void relics. What a baffling concept. Ordis will try to understand void relics again. They say the contents of a relic are simultaneously this thing, or this thing, or this thing, but also that thing, and certainly never
loot
just
boxes, got
one
it,
thing.
yeah.
That is, until it's exposed to a void fissure. And at that point, all the possibilities collapse, each one falling away until the relic cracks open and exposes one singular thing. Then, against all tenets of logic,
Can I click you away?
becomes
Yeah, I get
the
it.
only thing the relic
There's
ever
Schrodinger's
contained.
loot box. Got it. Get it.
load of...
Ordis prefers known quantities. Thank you very much.
Unluckily for you, it's undefined. Wait, what am I? I clicked something. Oh wait, this is just what's in it? Okay, but... There's a chances thing. But this is this radiant things, right? Void traces, yeah. So I barely have any. Wait, was that the thing it wanted me to do the whole time? But didn't mark anything earlier. Could have just marked the thing. I would have gone and done the thing. Or if there just was also like, hey, go do this thing. Hey, operator, I want you to go and touch me there. I'll touch this thing there. Yeah, let's do one more. We can do one more. This is also then the last blueprint, right? Check down a little bit of that syrup. Should have gone back to this
has led us to this location.
Not the biggest fan
Defend the
of this hammer.
extractors until you find an Arcwing part blueprint.
Yeah, what am I getting out of these? Energy. Oh, he's carrying that in. Let's then go. Oh, we can just.
The excavator has been deployed.
Okay.
Strike down power carrier enemies. Take their fuel cells and bring the cells to the excavator to keep it powered. Look for power carrier foes. Strike them down and bring their cells back to the excavators.
Bring back their mitochondria powerhouses of this. You guys forget you're supposed to assault me?
Target. Go to the dig site. Excavator stalled. Find another fuel cell.
Is this just
to the excavator.
So you have more, like if one gets destroyed, you always have a different option? You seem to just need one, right?
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
There we go. Sometimes I can't hit them when they're on the ground.
That's it. You found an Arcling Park blueprint. Head to extraction when you are ready.
Some resources stuff. Credits. These things don't ever really have interesting stuff, it seems. I love all that other resources. Okay, I'm going. The one spot that is underneath something. Really? You're gonna make a use of what's down there already?
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. The excavator has lost power. Find another cell and bring it to the unpowered excavator.
In the way.
That artifact is now lost to us.
Also just Skyriming. Wee. Wee woo. Okay, so we have the blueprints. Build the. Okay. Do we actually get to build it? Look at the shiny 6 million old. Since where you bring me relics, you need to acquire prime gear. I think I've met that one already. Is this gonna have a long timer? Hope not. Because this part was like a minute, right? Yeah, so I can start this. This one's done. Oh, it's just a minute craft. Okay. You know what? We'll leave it there because yeah, I'll grab this. I'll make the wing and then we'll come back to that. I was afraid like they were gonna like put 12 hours on that or something, which would have been a dick move. Luckily they didn't. They still put a minute. Let me in the background already go and look for somebody for us to raid, perhaps. So might as well. See who we have in the category. Although actually maybe somebody that I'm following that maybe is like with only a few. Oh, you know what? We'll send over. Although they want to keep it in the category. I have a quick peek here, maybe. somebody would just... that we could help out with a few viewers. Nobody's popping out on you. Let's just go with Onyx, who is doing some survival in Division 1. And we can, yeah, I don't mind actually having a peek at that myself as well. And then yeah, I'll be back in the evening. That's going to be in a few hours time, in 3 hours time, and then we'll likely go ahead and actually
the operator has
apparently
all the necessary
play around with
tools to
this.
craft an arc wing. So what are you waiting for?
What am I waiting for? This minute that the devs put in. But yeah, well, let's go right over there. I'll be back in the evening. Also, actually, right about now, the only tips, the health gate only tips went up likely. Yeah, it just released. So for those interested in that, go and watch that on the YouTube end. I'll be back in the evening, and we'll keep it short here as I need to go do some stuff. So hope to catch you all then. Enjoy Onyx and some... is he actually already in survival, or is he just matchmaking for now? He seems to be in survival. But yeah, enjoy that. I'll be back in the evening. And as always, have a good day.